The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Congratulations, Mola. Amazing.
Keep it up, Kachina!
Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes. After that, we'll...
You two are...
Solo battles next.
Hold it right there. This is the...
We're contestants too.
According to my list...
Well,
Wait, you two are...
well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest?
Exactly.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing here?
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden these guys were threatening you! Huh, you're not bullying Kachina on our watch!
Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really want to face me, I'll allow it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find...
Are you alright? You're not hurt any-
No, thanks to you. Right.
That sounds more-
I heard there was trouble.
Yes, it was...
I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina.
That came up.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And...
Drilling down!
Come on, you can do better!
Here goes!
That's more like it. Again!
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's what?
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the... Either way... Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm... Missed your chance! For improvement! Missed your chance! Let her rip! It's time to get serious!
Let's go, Twirly! Onward and upward!
You know a trick or two. Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two.
You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina? Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars if you win your next match. But, your final opponent... it's me.
What?
Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best!
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. Traveler?
I've been thanks for believing.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a longtime contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
children of echoes, Genshin! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Son of the Collective of Plenty.
It's an honor to fight alone.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy.
And with that, put your hands... With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. San of the Cup with an explosive comeback 10 years in the making. A seasoned and renowned warrior. Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of...
Over here!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here. We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride for brave warriors.
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Oh, it's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natland for a while?
Sure. What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I was. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, nope, she's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on...
Hey, first come, first serve.
Yeah, you were first.
Yeah, thanks.
All right.
Oh, we're finally here!
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the...
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation.
Wow, it's so lively!
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe... Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options. The hot springs, of course.
Wait.
Oh, don't be shy.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine.
That's right. They only just...
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea.
Yeah, I was... Anyway, it's all... Oh, wait.
Hold it right there, young lady.
Rule.
There's a rule about bathing.
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hunt.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have...
Famous last words.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
Exactly. There will be no...
Okay.
That's more like it. And
Relax.
much better. Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's back before I inherited my ancient name. She was one of Natland's. She referred to anyone who came to these parts.
If Paimon
It's just... The doctors manage abyssal power still exists within her body.
Oh, no wonder she is.
That's normal. She's worked tired. Anyway,
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem
Oh, Mulani!
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we know specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. She could never come into contact.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea.
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come.
Of course! These artificial springs are pretty new, and you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out.
All right, we're up.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy the moment. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from. I was too young to remember the whole. So feel free to go for a swim.
Okay.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And the temperature in the artificial.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did. To bathe in.
Hey!
All right. Well, that.
Okay. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you one. I certainly don't. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going.
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can.
All right. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some
Hey, I'm not any better.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it.
Take it easy.
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mulani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago when the...
Oh, we will. Well, that's our shopping done. We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff!
All right then.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it. So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over... So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so... Not to mention, this was total...
Yeah,
I see. This could actually be a good thing. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
Take it easy.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep! Anyway...
Why now?
Traveler, Paimon, wait!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back. Come with me.
Mualani, a little help over...
One moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Transfixed. Quietly now. Adventures.
Woohoo! Have they been contaminated?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Woohoo! Let's shred, Sharky!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. Let's go ask Amina.
Need a surfboard? Carving waves!
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Think we were prepared.
Where'd they come?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon. An abyss?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows... The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless...
Exactly.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! On behalf of the people of the spring.
Let's go. There's...
Let's ride! Lualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this... thing.
Quietly now.
Animal test 6301.
Let's light it up!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back!
Animal hypostasis. Stand clear. Faster.
Busted.
Why do they never miss?
That's okay. Check this out. Best of luck. Surf's up. Whew. That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so... Looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but... that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How? Probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up! Overruled.
Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Animal test 6308.
Everlasting as the moon!
Ateya, what are you
Where do you think? If I'm here, I was in a hurry, so it...
Stop talking for now.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured.
All right, stop.
Wait, no. This...
Ateya!
And you... Oh, forget it.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What?
The anguish he feels. I also came across a teardrop.
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Ateya! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from... You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Ateya's recovery, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid.
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Abyssal power still exists within her body.
We think Auntie Ateya's illness.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and...
Hello?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too hot? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Hey!
Just going. You have fun. We'll be...
All right!
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Tell me, how are your
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen?
I guess I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, it's because your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, the hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh,
Mualani?
that better not happen again, whether
You want to know something? But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Seeing you, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It's brought me good fortune in battle.
Don't worry.
Traveler, Atea,
Life is a journey.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon! Still, spending time the Kaholasaurs are so... Oh, and Atea's snacks were yelling at some kids who got...
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep.
Glad you like it.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has...
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning.
Exactly.
All right, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, nothing. You must have had to...
Every battle, responsibility, but To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? Anyway, the sea's not. Of course. No one's gonna miss. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite it. Come on, let's find a spot with a good. Let's go somewhere higher up.
Warriors of Net, we are those who grew along, those who... That is Netland's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on?
This has never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the...
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did. But who's to say whether that little girl even could ship? Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natland like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must...
Maybe the Wyab interpret
I mean, that girl didn't...
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like...
No! She's been waiting for no matter how daunting this... We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an...
Fine. We'll find out what...
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter...
What?
No one is all-knowing. But doubt is a means by which we seek... If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly.
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the... So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like... Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. Until we find an
And that means Kachina...
That's correct. Not...
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed she wasn't afraid of death. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her, sit peacefully.
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. But please, hear what I have to say. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found...
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The Foundation. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the...
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the raw truth can be cruel. But
what would you say, Mualani?
No.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage?
Yes. What happened to Kachina?
And that is the crux of the problem. Either way, there will be people who suffer. Once doubt has crept in, their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We have to find another way of... I understand your...
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second.
I owe you an apology, Archon.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked, without the chance to fight the Abyss with fewer participants.
So, essentially, the Abyss...
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. Your sense of self will be devoured. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the...
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus...
The Abyss poses this...
Kachina's waiting for us to...
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support... The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from... If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can... Then comes the heart.
But isn't the Night King...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there, and however, know that the Night...
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new.
So, I'm on...
See, Lolly of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact. It was originally used...
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. Besides, you're the ones helping me. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality. Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally,
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the... But...
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to...
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion as things stand. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, but if I said nothing at all, they would have continued.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly...
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices. Let's go. There's still a way for this.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Dewey!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us are afraid to do the talking! Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, Why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goal, but I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack—
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain.
Of course. I'll head out right—
Yes. Natlan's strength has never— Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name.
Okay.
Take it easy.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries.
Whoa, hold on a second.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom.
Rescue her?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature, the nature of battle is
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong with life isn't complete without taking risks.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back.
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce, but let's get back to business.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river.
We couldn't do that.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. Honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Attack. Where can we find?
Ever since Malco.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah! That must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it.
That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Then we're agreed. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pot. Once the connection is established...
Wow, you got...
I just picked up on the basics, really. I'll go find...
We'll go right away.
First...
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
By creating something
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Normally you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing?
What do you think, Chaska?
Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any... Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Emotional support is important.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything. Here you...
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the trap.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got...
Perfect. Is that the only...
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything.
I know, it's just Kachina always.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. Here you go. By the way, how's he doing?
Do you know what happened?
I heard about it in passing while I was... Melko was an amazing 5 years ago, but on the...
Then what happened?
The team agreed. It's just... Melko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and Vichama went into a deep... Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malko's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But... anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
It's raining again? This isn't good. If the rain washes...
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead. Yes. After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see if I had been there. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malko might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said...
There might... Alright. Let's get to it. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Look at that golden thing! It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer!
Quietly now. Game's up. Time's over.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close. Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right.
The Abyss is corroding his body.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has...
In that case, we have no... Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now, it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day.
Vichama. I'm sure he's heard enough
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama?
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword.
I never thought I'd have...
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. Pisak. Maybe you're right. Vichama. I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after...
Of course. Seeing him, hearing... But
A deeper...
Malco was always the type. For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organ. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms. Just speaking from experience.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Oh, and apologize for destroying the spirit speaker.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Koichi, are you...
I think you know...
Honestly, they're back.
Koichi?
Don't play dumb with your own My apologies, everyone.
I'll be just a moment.
Who was that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually... It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, she was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also...
For some reason?
Well, when she...
I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that... It sounds like she still argues with Koichi. Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just
What do you mean, sneak?
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh.
This is important.
You don't know that?
All right, whatever.
What do you mean?
Time out. Is this one of...
Chaska does it.
Then...
But the person you be...
That's a different issue.
I've also...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So...
Then support me.
Chaska... So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so...
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't
Really?
You know, I said that very... It's not my place to get...
Thank you.
Anytime. Alright, according to Kinich, it's an important...
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired...
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be...
Huh? I see. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with. Now, stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again?
Wait, but what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power?
That's why it has to... Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but still, all you need to...
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. You're incredible.
Archon,
You have nothing to be sorry about. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye.
Whoa. I've never... It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts, and physical items do a Now, if you're curious about an item,
Alright, we'll have There are so many jars and potions.
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. Yamaya isn't. The tools you see here are the contents of the jars.
Ooh, must be
grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably...
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman. He and I met in a tavern. He told me in his eyes I saw...
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained Can a fisherman claim...
Well, Paimon...
That was my answer. In the end...
Wait, that...
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on,
Sounds like it.
so the owner of the original belt, Katera, he would often wear this version when
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time.
the powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my collection?
Yeah, if each item represents a different... Does every item hold a special memory?
That's right. The items, they demonstrate the true...
The shape of...
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely...
At once?
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back exactly, take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different. The future is the same way. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future.
That does...
Humanity excels at living in the present. But too, while the pilgrimage, only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras to come up with such a set of rules. The first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine, in addition, the...
So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a can.
Your sister? Paimon was having a hard time thinking of... It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before.
A little late for that question.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry!
No matter what becoming the Archon doesn't mean... My father made the most delicious stew. So my sister would often... One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians who were... My sister immediately burst into tears. The 2 troublemakers were going... I still remember the way they laid there, sulking.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family as the Archon?
Well, what happened after that?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now, place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life, ancient name, take us to your fated bearer.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina! Are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing the...
It's okay, Kachina. It's just
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong the Wyab saved me. Even though its power is weakening, the Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. All you need to do is stay safe.
It's okay. I feel so much... I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you're a victor of the Night Warden Wars. A hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I don't want you to...
All you need to do is place your No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very that face you...
No, I just...
I'll go with them too.
Thank you so much.
Now that I've lost Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
So we're underneath Natlan right now?
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after the fall.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have these ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent...
So what you're saying is...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on.
Why are you...
It's the pre-adventure
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Take it easy.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Gotcha.
Overruled. Everybody stand back!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Quietly now.
Witness my rise.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Gotcha.
Laid bare.
Here comes the catch.
I'm going in!
Swirl, Mark 2.
Quietly now.
Transfixed.
Things are about to get dicey.
Everybody stand back!
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon.
Yes. There's some.
We actually have. Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world.
Paimon's more.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh, yeah. Right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Well, just like I said, our real world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet if this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? You really think that little of.
So that means all we need to do is find.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link.
Yeah. These floating black things don't look.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the spirit speakers, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise...
Of course. Thank you for... Under the power of the stone, it turns out even our regret...
Whether in triumph or death.
Exactly. That may not be... You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? I'd like to help her while I'm still in the... Be careful. This place...
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ouch!
Quick, get back here! Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
How was I so...
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Overruled!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina!
Honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these.
Good idea. Let's go!
Transfixed! Quietly now.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Going in! You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere! The YUP's power helped keep me hidden.
Atta girl. You did.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a
can't exactly put it into words.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can. There are countless proxies, but if a proxy were to become severely contaminated.
Judging by the current situation.
Still, we can't just leave the.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's a.
No, I'm fine. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. You don't have anything to prove. All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way.
Let's go.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not. So go. Achieve your goal.
Thank you for... You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Take it easy.
Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab!
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. All right, get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage, he tried to get in my way.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without me. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out that is the tragedy of ancient names. Pride. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure... Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina...
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right.
Thanks, Moalani, because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. But you also couldn't be more wrong.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? The power lies not in the idea, but in our commitment to upholding that idea.
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but
there aren't many in Natlan who can...
From the act,
right here! Drilling down!
Let the flame of redemption
Let's go, There's the... right here! Here goes!
A glimpse of the future.
Need a surfboard?
Power of flame compels you. Hear the inferno. The fate of this world is already sealed.
We won. We actually won!
That's what he gets for underestimating you 2. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Moalani. Mualani! Together we really are unstoppable!
Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing?
It's probably a projection from the real world.
Wait, does that mean you're...
That was a bold move. Diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend. Especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes. As long as blood still runs through your veins, even its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
We can go over the details once we get back. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Okay, that should be enough.
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'll keep searching within myself.
You are already an
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that, a name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name. But it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step to go now, my children.
I know we've never met before, Wayab, but I just wanted to thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? And
we're out of time.
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
It's a Seelie! The Seelie opened the way for us!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just...
So you're saying her...
Every
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Let's get back to the stadium.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets...
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty...
Let's get going. We need to share what we...
Right. The Wyatt mentioned some...
I'll let her explain everything. For every move we make from here on out...
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but...
Thank goodness you made it back. Take a seat, everybody. All right, that should do it for now. But I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. Just give it time.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it, I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very...
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only... Our looming destruction is...
Mualani told us a little...
500 years ago. All the nation, unlike the other nations, Natlan, the battle against the Abyss was even then, and still. This is but a superficial victory. The problems plaguing the... Immediately after the... But at that time, our civilization was... If we didn't bring the nation... So, the Ark...
So that's... After finding Kachina, I encountered... Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense! The Pyro Archon is...
That's right. The hardest thing for a god can extend a human's life by using a certain... But, as we all know, Natlan, a human life is like a flame, only by
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fight, the goal was to reunite the people. And once a tribe was back, the Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old, 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyatt were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyatt has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
All right. There's some. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of.
Huh?
That's right. Our
Mualani told us a little.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley line. The battle against the Abyss, even then, and still. The problem immediately, but at that time, our civilization, if we didn't. So, the Archon had a long and.
So that's after finding Kachina. Since the plan was mentioned in those maps, but there's still something I don't understand.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense.
That's right. The hardest a god can extend, but, as we all know, not a human life only by.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat if the Natlan of the future, the goal was to reunite the once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was the chosen would then stand.
So that means I'm one of the chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held after your adventure in the Night Kingdom.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick for me?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe, the 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names. Once again, it comes down to
just like how the Ode of Resurrection.
Exactly. It's just another tactic if we want to unblock that. So, I've tried my. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me?
Perhaps, just like your determination to save Kachina.
So I suppose you're not going to tell him.
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand, I can only trust. I have never believed I could solve this crisis. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon, or you're quite perceptive, aren't you?
Huh? Oh, right!
Even though I sacrificed my power, after all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. In addition to their sentimental value,
Fuel?
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are over time they became imbued with the on their own. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within. It was a rather crude approach, so.
But weren't they all
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. And then, besides, if they knew those items,
even with
the people and the events of if you still have your deeds will become.
Well,
now that and we could all use the rest. Try not to let it. All right.
When I was young, the people of this, it's been really, I've witnessed their energy. I'm certain one day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. My rage. But you came to me because you knew you could. I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make. We will do everything we can to, even across time.
Yeah, Mom's right. Oh, seriously.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us—
War forged the 6 tribes.
Who?
We are the inheritors of those who grew, those who forged our... That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I haven't...
Take it easy. Easy money.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. It's not that I don't.
Ah, well,
She didn't cause any trouble.
yeah, she would.
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that her impulse to.
So what you're saying is.
Okay, so maybe it sounds. Anyway, I'm.
What? Do you really have.
No way. Chaska never. I appreciate the. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their art? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina! Woohoo!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
All right. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they've agreed to let me learn from them, with their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dion-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them. Thank you so much!
Well said!
I'll drink to that. How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so...
Well, you better get used to it. Next...
Hey, please...
Ah, you're here.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because the thought of you could just as easily imagine if I said I couldn't make. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or
Paimon suddenly remembered.
yes, it was. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with she played still, it was an impressive. You feel loss keenly. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important. Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness. As for you, I must confess.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. You don't have much time, and...
I'm beginning to see just you heard something from here, didn't you?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Take it easy.
I see. Thank you so much.
The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action. Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Keeping Natlan safe and sound is our priority now. The more can wait.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom. Oh, hey, Kachina! Wow! Hey, have some confidence in yourself.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation. Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders. No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for that, but I seem to understand... Anyway, but... just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's spirit and glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. But they were all...
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds, only memory, even...
Seems the...
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name.
Hope Hyman gets it.
Ugh, don't... Well, if she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan. In other words...
Oh, not only has she accepted...
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to? Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough. I don't know. That requires a level. We need to find a...
Oh, we've heard that. A person who can make something like...
I've heard...
I hate to break it to you.
Huh.
Well, yeah. At the cost of her spirit speakers.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, Seat Lolly... I'll also write you a letter on your behalf.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's...
Alright, Kaniche is a seasoned negotiator. Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and...
Sounds good! We'll take a stroll...
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kaniche. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her. Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Right! She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
Lally knows him too?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's gotta be
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the...
Yeah. Plus, we kind of...
Then, yeah. Okay, then let's...
Good roll. All right. Maybe I'll take...
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
Take it easy.
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler. I have...
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give...
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If...
That's true. doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any... The only thing is that she often has...
Huh. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge... If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
Huh? Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right?
Huh? Seatlali.
Wait, you're Seatlali? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny. You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. Oh, wipe that look off your face.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but, she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Paimon...
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you, it's just that... Oh, Paimon just want...
It was my idea to invite you here, Seatla.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, "Understood." Besides, just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course... It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me. Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Huh? What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
you. We'll help bring Auroran back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me take a good look at you. Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds. A weary yet free soul, even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage. Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night. Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
Isn't that kinda like having
It's nothing as serious as that.
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroran back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wayab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night is an...
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wayab of the tribes. Well,
not exactly. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord, but I will need to prepare...
I can go.
Sounds good. Then we'll... Yep, we'll be sure...
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back. Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroran's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time. And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him? That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroran was seen last.
I forgot the lyrics.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with the Fatui. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him, or perhaps trying to extract information. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Auroron? He learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He's... Oh well, he's been raising... Let's follow the phlogiston...
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things. Here, give me your hand. Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that? What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me? But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now... Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be, right? Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Huh? Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
Now that I think of... Oh?
Looks like there's a new camp over there. Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him, fast.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
Take it easy.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me.
There are signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
And off she goes! Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seatlolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response. So you were thinking the same thing! Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Take it easy.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead. Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell where Aurora... That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth. I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you. I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind. Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even my friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person. I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium.
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to...
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now. Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all. But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Take it easy.
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1! Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against! Let's light it up!
Let's really start. We'll break it! Yes. Now escape! You can't run.
Overrule! Here comes the count. Teamwork is dreamwork!
Swirl, Mark 2!
I see through you! Looks like I went too far. Through.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Leave, but
And greetings to you too, other Granny.
what did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to. Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone...
And do you think saying all of this is Haven't I
Be wary of
Oh, so you won't all...
I'm sorry.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think? Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Your vegetables?
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the Masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
I see.
That's right.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you...
Will I need to...
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the Speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you!
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Other Granny.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. traveler. What? The captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh, that Auroron, what is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes. Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
it's you! You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that! What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh, and what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown, and if we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid. I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss. We have to make the decision for her, here.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plan?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump! It's your granny!
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. So, maybe just save the scolding for later?
Listen, you're... In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time. No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless... You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only to suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now.
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well...
who's Aoife?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
Get back here this instant!
What just happened?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into little brat.
Whoa, that's a little
I'm sorry. Auroron we've got quite a long... Do you two have some time?
All right, it's...
Then let's go. We...
How did this become Paimonville? St. Lolly looks... All right. It's on Paimon this time, so you can just sit...
Hey, come on.
Are you... Sure.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Do you see two people standing by the door?
What?
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't...
Do you think...
They...
Oh!
Of course I have! Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it up.
Wait, so you...
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great...
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After...
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other custom...
St. Lolly? St. Lolly?
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. You chump. I mean...
Granny St. Lolly?
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, don't play dumb.
Didn't I teach you how to find... That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny. Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself.
She's meditating again.
Is this another special?
No, I'd say it's an ability.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has... Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Hang on, just keep it in.
Phew. Okay, it's passed. That was a close one.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so...
Why not?
Please, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon gets it.
No, that wasn't...
Actually?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah.
This is so... You heard...
It's okay, Sweet Lolly.
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my... It's just like when you're rolling on the...
So that,
It happens to people... Take a walk with me.
Looks like she's completely given up.
Take it easy.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do?
I was an expression, okay? Let's just have...
Really?
Well, and you're right. I'm just an eccentric...
What? You're... Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out... What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. I make people real... not to brag or anything.
We believe you.
Yes, but Mawika, Auroron's not... The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process. I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Wait, what?
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back!
Probably.
Boogie! Hey, we're...
Good point. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroron's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Yeah, you're right, but she's probably a...
Transfix!
Absorption test! Stand clear!
Busted!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done. I was the one who vowed, but I should. As for the ancient name, thank you.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a...
Traveler, over here! Oh, perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But...
Just my way of saying how...
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Yes, and the attacks are
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished. That would be pretty great, actually. It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking...
Koichi.
Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Oh, it's you two. Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
What? So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can use the power of the Gnosis. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround—
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net?
Yes. It means sacrifice. The Night... Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to Now it's true. Both plans, Natlan is unique among the having a still. This is always—
Oh!
Without the Gnosis, seems like our own— Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a—
Not even a little! We would never— Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
No, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle—
Wait!
That's true. No matter how you look at it, Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts. Anyway, even if I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses, and now I just—
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react. Alright, we should head out!
Take it easy.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
What's the situation?
There's a trapped
We'll go together.
Take it easy.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Shame!
Letting brave names echo!
Let her rip! Clear the area! Woohoo! Check this out! That's the launch! Amazing! Right here!
Bring it!
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of... By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of...
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, this is...
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed... Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of war... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to... It's impossible not to feel it.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time.
You really are an eternal
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about... Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already... When it comes to Natlan's survival...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different... Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't...
The next question is... If the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
This is...
We still don't have enough information.
Let's head back with how many Fatui...
Sounds good. I haven't...
I was just about to ask. Count me in. Register. You got... Alright. See you all later.
Oh, you... Moika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here!
I'm fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this as...
Oh, okay.
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless...
Got it.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a cat.
Exactly. Still, there was no trade. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw...
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get—
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't see—
The more heavily guarded the location, that intel is— That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really—
Fine, don't— You know, growing up—
All right. All right. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance. So this is where they were headed.
Koichi, wait.
Oh no.
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage.
We still can't—
The more heavily guarded the location, that intel is— That's even more— I'm confident I can protect myself.
I can. Fine, don't You know, growing up—
All right, got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. I've been spotted. The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi should have line of sight. That's it. Now's my chance.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next... Now's my chance! I made it! That'll show my... Let's see... The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow... Wait! I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrade. Come get me, Chaska?
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place. Well... Wait, you're...
Let's focus on the...
Alright, alright. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised that...
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to the...
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make...
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Take it easy.
What's next?
I'm taking Koichi.
Hey.
That's what you always say. Everything's... What if the Abyss...
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. But I'm a doctor. I do the same for anyone trying to put their life...
Then try to see...
The two of you are the...
I disagree. I understand.
Who wants to be like her?
That's...
Okay.
Don't worry, Pop.
Plus, we're family.
Okay.
So, you're all good.
Neither of us are...
Plus.
Be my guest. See you later, Trap.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for... Well, we've...
Okay, I won't.
Awesome!
Hey, friends?
Oh, yeah. Paimon and the Traveler just...
I agree with your Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Night Wind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up what apparently he. I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him. All these years of calling me Granny.
Don't say that!
You're right. Seeing him come back he's not only a child. Besides.
Wait, what?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable. And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on...
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right? Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know. What?
Okay, I won't...
Awesome! Just give it...
Hey, friend...
Oh yeah, Paimon and the travel...
I agree with Auroron.
What? He came back?
I told him, apparently...
Paimon's...
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and... Plus, he...
Don't say that!
You're right. He's not only a... Besides...
Wait, what?
Look. Remember how and this you guys know, Aoife doesn't... He probably...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't. But I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way.
So in other words... That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away!
Once we get... I know he thinks...
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma's?
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now, but if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500. Still, I don't care.
You sure you...
Did you just...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we?
You...
Don't worry, we're...
Then, all right. Are you ready?
Look how good. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much.
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good.
Ah?
No, just...
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
By the way...
No, don't worry. I've already wrapped your share of the
You really knew I...
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere?
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui look? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning. They've just been
the situation.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but it doesn't seem he's strong. I can tell. But there's something...
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather. However, there's no reason to overengage.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the... I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. Never heard of him, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you...
The time for this nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do? They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines, it's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be...
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, you don't have much...
I'm beginning to see just how you heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts...
Then speak.
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So, I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was...
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize me. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning.
Explain your relation to her first.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than...
Strange? Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastli, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub...
Why do you need knowledge on the...
That is not something...
Don't forget.
Do you not believe the Fatui
People can lie, but souls cannot.
You may not live among your tribe, but let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan. I see.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing.
Woo!
Traveler.
Paimon's fine, just...
Of course. I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do. He thinks he can just run away. I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another...
Maybe stubborn...
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway...
Yeah, what is it even...
The Loom of Fate?
Oh, anyway... If he really wants to manipulate...
Which means...
Why is he so obsessed with...
Yes, she needs...
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism. If his plan is already... Yes. It's not as if he act...
But what forces...
Kanich?
But that's...
That won't help us...
Alright.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure...
I'll leave him
Alright, let me grab Shilo. As you all know, the captain, their plan will head out together.
I agree with Kanich.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll... No. The Shilonen. Exactly. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not even myself. By combining our strengths...
Understood. Then just promise us you won't do it. You mean everything to us. Losing you...
Thank you.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Take it easy.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Easy money.
You'll get frostbite.
Let's
You're not going anywhere.
Gotcha.
Cold cut flat. You can't run.
All right, that's done. Let's...
Went too far. What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks...
I can see the inside.
Perfect.
All right. Please, take care.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing. Even by my truck.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Shouldn't get careless.
Overruled.
Descent.
This is where you join. You won't be transfixed.
Off we go! Everybody stand back!
Oh no! Cooked food. Disgusting.
Things are about to get dicey.
Absorption test.
Don't be a killjoy. Or it just be miscalculated. Run from debt.
This spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time. These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
stick.
Laid bare.
I'm going in! Enhanced animal module 75, absorption test.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Take it easy.
This must be it.
There they are!
Oh, the captain's here too.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a...
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now!
Huh?
Something's wrong.
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What? Oh. Save you.
Aurora, can I get...
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prick.
Everyone said maybe I don't. If I had succeeded back then.
Done spacing out, Auroron?
Yes, Granny.
You could... Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. Take it from me.
Granny didn't say it, but
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's
I was just...
something interesting about...
I noticed some on the ground.
Bummer. Guess that...
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about...
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was...
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to out...
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is... a part of me is all...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
It was you.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person...
Exactly. Most...
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones...
But I don't want things to...
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Ark...
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body.
No. No! My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up! I can't die here, no! I won't die here!
Auroron! Control your mind. Feel the ground. Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost
The worst appears to be over.
We can talk about that.
Our plan. I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up.
I just want an answer. No one is born.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the fascinating like you. Now, remember
my ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, having foretold, let us raise our cups in, for at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
What?
Just as I thought.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. When most of you are and yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer...
So, was that what caused...
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part. However, this soul does not hail from that land, or...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right! You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But what?
The people, but adventurers like you are...
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom!
Few angels remain. Now, Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque, despite all the... Say the word. You need...
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. Not to mention, just like the
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world, giving up our...
Even so.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something? I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. But as I was on the brink of death, I've been very no matter what path.
That's right. Not only are...
Yeah, we're just...
The power from the divine... Even if you... Humanity...
You must have a profound... But what are you really...
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited, your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful... I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess what?
I'll update everyone outside.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek. They do not like being mentioned by name. The one you wish to know about, it was an expression of love. She succumbed to self-pity as a result.
Self-pity?
Please don't. You come to me with many... I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I, if that power... You come to me with many... Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of... Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental... You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent. No matter. I'll
Young girl...
What? You come to me with many questions.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to... And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort.
But that means making everyone forget... Oh, actually, speaking...
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy. But from that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was...
So it was him. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so... extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own. Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalized, my goal was the Gnosis. And Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different. Despite I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is...
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not...
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes...
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that...
Yes. Like I said before, the same principle applies to the ruler of death's power, in other words. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds...
We cannot walk this... Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in...
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, the Abyss will...
When you put it that... all right.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
That hurts.
The monster's keeping... It's definitely unusual. If there's one... Oh,
something wrong, Traveler?
Take it easy.
Well-made weapons and shields are... Listen, I'm...
Hey!
Even the most...
You must be...
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, these must be...
Yeah. We won't keep you that...
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong,
What
Okay. I don't have any...
You...
I'm being sincere. I know what I... Not because I thought I... Of course, and you even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't it?
You're welcome. Anyway.
Oh.
Of course you didn't. You forget how... the Pyro Archon has...
I understand.
But... your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. Huh.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this.
You're not off the hook. Trying to negotiate, are you? alright.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the...
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But Oh,
Hello!
Yes.
Taking care of the traveler isn't...
Traveler, Paimon, I won't.
Let's get together
Sounds great! If you're done for...
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but we ran...
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So... speak your mind.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted... But that debt has not been repaid. And with...
Even though...
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. But it takes time. Once that process is complete, the seed forging an ancient name is...
Yes, because I believe we don't know how long. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This...
I understand. The chance may be and use...
So...
What is she...
I've had concerns for a long... The Masters of the Night Wind have a
And you did it anyway?
Death.
How?
A key part of Mawika's plan, considering its origins.
You're saying...
Yes.
I can't just...
Don't forget, Sidlali. Fate indicates the ruler of death cares little for the... Fate may be able...
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies?
I cannot help you with this.
Mawika knows about...
Yes.
Well, I can't. She's not the type of... The Traveler shares that quality.
We shall have to... My time is running.
We won't forget your
Thank you for saying that. How many years of life? The Night Kingdom will disappear.
That's what make... Exactly.
Times like these, my creator was right. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension with it.
Thank you.
Really?
Your thanks are unnecessary. Time for you to leave.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Really? Let Paimon's... Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium.
Oh, in other words...
Sounds convenient! This is a really awesome gift! You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is... She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the...
Exactly.
Well...
So soon?
We can figure that out, like...
I see. I'll send reinforcements to the remaining
Understood. I'll spread...
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes. It's all of Natlan.
Could this...
We won't last much. I don't have the strength to fight it right.
You're saying we just...
It'll be a long fight. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in... All right. Shilonen, Kachina. Head to the camp near... As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where your messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around as I receive
All right. No time to lose. Let's go!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
This thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Whoa, there are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports. Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Busted!
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but our cart was also attacked, and now...
That's not important right now.
I know, but these were medical supplies.
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back!
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, my mother's a doctor. I'm worried.
Of course, we've got the—
Thank you. All that.
Do you get...
Let's light it up! Get out of here!
Hey, Kanichi just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
Game's up. Time's over. Witness my rise. Overruled. Everybody stand back!
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. It's all right. You're safe now. Go and find your friends, okay? Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Let's see. Looks pretty recent too. We can use it to figure out what— You're right. Anyway, Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
The battle report! I have to find...
Yeah, we got you.
Oh, thank you. In times like these...
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just...
You're right.
How can we make sure...
Huh? What the?
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
All right, well,
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue. Really? That's your takeaway from this? This is the place! Let's go help!
Transfixed! Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Animal hypostasis emulation! Animal test 6308!
This is where I fight. Laid bare.
Thank you for coming. Fairly stable.
What about the monster?
Based on my... That's why we... Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting.
Well, there's so much that needs to... If you're not in a hurry...
That's a decision.
Ah, by the way, if you've got some time, I'd appreciate... All right, let...
I hear children singing.
Get dicey. I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Swirl Mark 2.
Gotcha!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Teamwork is dream.
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Take it easy.
Absorption test.
Gotcha. Let's light it up. Busted. Let's light it up. Feels
are about to get dicey.
I'm going in! Witness my rise. Transfixed!
Quietly now.
Stand clear.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Thanks to you.
Here's the current situation. If you have the strength...
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Absorption test.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Oh, Kanich, you're back! Yeah, it really feels like we're running short. Not that Paimon's... Okay, that's enough out of you! Yeah, she... Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need... There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
It's you two.
Hey, you made it!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed to...
Wanna get some rest, Traveler?
It's you two! Thanks.
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. But,
What's going on?
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I'm going in!
Locked on.
Pitiful. Everlasting as the moon.
Stay clear. There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Here comes the catch.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Enhanced animal module 75.
I got him cornered.
Overruled.
Absorption test.
Witness my wrath.
situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The fact that deadpan... Oh. Monsters everywhere! But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help, so let's wipe the monsters out!
Let's light it up! Quietly now. Everybody stand back!
Stand clear!
Game's up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think... Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium. And that huge... They couldn't fight them off.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Huh? Yeah. I'm on nose, it's just... But anyway, right, with any luck, though...
Oh, hey! It's a real shame
What's the current...
fewer and... I'll update you on the latest. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know.
crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors. Absorption test. Yeah. Swirl, Mark 2.
Quietly now.
Stand clear.
I'm going in. Overruled. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up! Absorption test.
Stay. Wait, here. What happened?
All of them?
What's the situation?
The warriors protecting our group, all. Who knows?
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah, take our hot air balloon.
Oh, what the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter?
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than...
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old...
Let's get going. I'm gonna...
Thanks again for your...
Okay, but be extra
You bet. Till then...
monsters everywhere you look and... Oh no! Looks like there's a Saurian corpse! Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Animo hypostasis emulation.
Game's up. Time's over.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Yeah.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium, you'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset. And nothing Paimon says can make it... Yeah, you're right. The latest intel said the children... These warriors are struggling! Quick, let's help them!
Overruled! Go on!
Everybody stand back!
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Laid bare.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Oh, everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Laid bare.
This is the second time you've had, thanks to your efforts last, but at this point...
Yeah,
All right, time to evacuate. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave, will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the... Those are the options. We're as of this moment. Now then. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone... Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children of...
Great!
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, they're
Then let's head over and check on them! What the? Paimon can't believe it!
Everybody stand back! Game's up. Time's over. Quietly now. This is where you fall. Overruled.
It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! There's just one battle report left and it gives... But there's nothing we can do, even if we don't find it... There are too many monsters! There are just too many! It's beyond anything we've seen before! war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Laid bare.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
I'm going in!
Things are about to get dicey.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is.
At this point, the stadium is the pyro arc.
What's this?
Water. We gotta...
It's true. We've been fighting. What is it? Oh, you're right. It...
Take it easy. There you go, buddy. It's
Toto? Toto, is that you? It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here and...
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good saurian and do as you're told, okay?
It's you guys. Things are bad here.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Take it easy. Busted.
All right. Let's light it up!
Quietly now.
Transfixed!
Absorption test.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Laid bare.
Gotcha. Everybody stand back! Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
All right. Quietly now.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
All right. Here comes the catch.
Animal test 6308.
Overruled.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Everlasting as the moon.
Animal test 6308.
Transfixed.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better.
Yeah, and
We've had to abandon our home, but as long as there's even a sliver, we should catch up with the group.
Take it easy.
what? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower, and with everyone congregating on the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't.
The crux of the issue, I have every...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from... Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now! Wait! Over there! It's Chaska!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Swirl, Mark 2. Animal test 63.
Laid bare.
Busted.
This is where you fall.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please. How's that, Koichi?
Koichi?
Chaska. I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy. I was the young...
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contaminant.
I was always... The fact that we became family was another miracle.
But no. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. You never slow down and never hold back. Spread your wings, because that's who you are. And
Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? Koichi did say that Chaska needs... If only we could have gotten to her... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning. But her journey goes on. And one quest may be the glorious life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured. And finally, transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes.
She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. Koichi wanted to be if we want to honor what she stood for. Not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Take it easy.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. May no further lives be lost, and no one else.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using this sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have...
Probably best not to think about that.
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. The conflict and suffering and make me the person Koichi believed I could.
Alright, let's go show the abyss.
Take it easy. Quietly now.
Transfix! Let's light it up!
Absorption test.
Burn that blast!
Gotcha. Everybody stand back.
Commendable.
Enhanced animal module 70.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Quietly now.
Animal test 6308.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Here comes the catch.
Absorption.
Let's light it up.
Gotcha.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Overruled.
I'm going in.
Game's up. Time's over.
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Laid bare. Use my power to destroy the abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Everybody stand back.
Things are about to get dicey.
Absorption test.
Overruled.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to put a whole army upon it! Everyone! Nothing's now off the table! So charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
The children of Echo's here.
All good here at the people. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you're...
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friend!
Moribus 2. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Going in! Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Transfixed.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Absorption test. Animal test 63.
Everybody stand back! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
Stand clear.
Gotcha! Things are about to get dicey.
Light it up!
Absorption test.
Teamwork is dream.
Busted.
Transfixed.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal modules.
Witness my lies. Laid bare. Everybody stand back!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're...
Yes, I'm sure you're all still...
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can...
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather every... Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of an ancient name could never record the many who we lost.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises.
How are things at the people of...
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the children.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so...
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. Oh!
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect...
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts.
I guess I am. You know, When I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. I'm sorry.
Make it a large?
True. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss.
It was so awesome.
That was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. Likewise, the amplified power of the... Oh, correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical... I hope the people... We've had centuries of war with the... Anyway, in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? You know, it's that mind... What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of but I also don't want to take advantage. I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details on the final battle.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon!
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
Listen up.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's youth. I had thought that the Ruler of Death... Even now that the war's over and the threat... I had to know your thoughts. Okay, good. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so... Oh, and please... I'm sure she's well...
Got it.
Alright, that was the... Don't worry.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next pyro. Nagging is good.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way... Well, I'll be. The science of the canopy raise them tough.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely. No need to...
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good. Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle? I heard.
Worried that you...
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Come on.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. Those are the...
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules, as their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations.
Very well. I shall agree to help you.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the... If we don't finish them off and restore the ley... This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years... But this time, with the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, but when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name, in short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number...
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me? Okay, what?
I greatly appreciate everyone, and now, if you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. The work of rebuild, the healing as the sun, as I've said, if you have any false sky. I have heard this expression. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the my guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Meanwhile, as I've said, if you have any, that wasn't their souls and so, I think that gives another layer of me. As I've said, if you have any, we have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that.
Yeah, Paimon still does.
Now, as I've said, if you have.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Ad Ast. Thank you for
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Process if you don't keep your voice down.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with